to go and raid over to Mr. Green Thumb Farmer.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. And I am on Foundry, playing on the 2.2 update that came out on Monday. I did start over on a new seed. Actually, the same one that NBC Master Dad's playing on. And he hasn't streamed much of it, so it was interesting because he was on the other night and I was kind of playing and watching, but I hadn't really gotten very far when he had streamed it, compared to where he had started and or how much he had gotten done. So obviously we're going to start off in the same spot, which I can't even remember where it's over here, where we started off, right? So the seed starts off really good because you get your two nodes that are really close together. So I did like that. And but it's the other stuff that's not very close. I'm just tapping my second Xeno node that's under here. It's really deep, so you don't get access to it right away. And then the ignium's right here, so they're all like that. I went through a whole bunch of seeds. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Farmer Marks. Billy Alpaca, welcome. There's some shout outs. And mod feeds. Thank you very much for the resub. Tier 1 resub. 21 months. Wow. Have I been streaming? I've been streaming longer, but didn't really start to take off. And I was talking about this last weekend about having October as my affiliate month, and it's not. It was July 27th, and I was on vacation again. That's why I missed it last year too, because I took a vacation. I went to visit my mom, and the same thing last year. I went camping, and I'm like, I totally missed my affiliate day again. So I have to do something because that week is typically the week I take vacation. So I'm gonna have to do something to remember that. October is the month I got invited into the SGA. That's what I'm thinking of. We did. Now I'm all thrown off here, even though I knew you guys were coming in. Um, we did get. I want to see what it looks like because I was playing around with it. That's why my counter was off. Okay, it looks fine. No contest though, but I did add Blinko. That's why my counter was off because I had put it on my start screen, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to put it on my play screen, so I had to restart the starting screen. I just wanted to check to see how it was lined up. It's easier to line up than the drop one is. Okay, as I was saying, I did get the seed from NBC, but I did like I was like when if you've played this game, you can there's a whole bunch of settings related to the resource. And I cranked them up just like NBC, and I think Dave did too. I've done it before. Like it's not like that's a new feature. Like you can set max up all of the ores that are available, even the veins, and I don't notice them any more concentrated, right? Like you get your two starters, you always get a Xeno one that's relatively close, you get an Ignium that's relatively close, you get a mineral rock that's relatively close to your start point. You get usually a couple of the lava cave shafts close, and then everything else seems to vary. I went and I did like, oh, I don't know, about 20 different seeds. I played on a couple different planets. I just quickly loaded up the planet, ran around, and I never found a starting location that was any different than like this. Like, sure, the starting two were slightly off. This one's really good. Like, they're perfectly aligned. They're nicely spaced. So that's pretty much why I stuck with this one. I'm playing. If I was to bring up, if I was able to have NBC, I think he's getting his concrete from over here. I'm not 100% sure, but it's neat to see the difference, right? Because obviously he's playing a lot that's off stream, and this is the first time I'm even streaming my playthrough. There is some new stuff that has been out for a while, and there's some new stuff that came with the 2.2. So I'm just starting to get to unlocking some of the new stuff. So pretty excited about that. I unlocked the geothermal vents, but I can get down to them, but I can't make the stuff yet that I need to create the stuff that goes with it. So that's kind of neat. And I'm still factory games. I'm still learning. Still learning. I got jetpack power Thursday night. I think I got the jetpack, but I still do my typical like setup. Like when I did which way did we go? We went first this way. I was building this way, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm building into the mountains. I should be building this way. So I eventually changed and started going that way when I tried to automate stuff. But I always forget to leave room for the crushers because eventually it's better to crush it before you smelt it. And I never left room. Right now I'm just fighting the plates. Like I just cannot. This side's not bad because it's making. Oh, my science packs are being made. The first two levels of science packs are being made right here, and then the third one's being right here, and it actually then comes back into my 5 science buildings. Um, and then I just made this plate one to make my advanced is it like electronics? I'm terrible with remembering all the names. And I realize I'm not even using this line, so I've got to use that for something. And then that one feeds into the science pack. I got, like I said, then I started thinking I am terrible at keeping up with automation, right? So then I'm like, okay, let's run two more, or let's run another set of. This is when I unlocked the crushers, right? So then I have crushers and then smelting, and then this stuff still can't keep the plates right now are because they're backed up right now. But if anytime I pull something out of my automation row here, a lot of the first level stuff's been automated, or second level on some of like the belts and that. Right, so we got this, and then all the basic loaders and stuff. So we're just starting to get to where we need to get level 2 of the assembler, level 2 of the miner. What else do we don't have the smelter yet, and we don't have the crusher. And we do have the larger container unlocked. And then I have 3 robots, or 2 of them, or 2 of them are being made, and then one of them is being made twice, and I can't keep up with like this one. I can't sell enough of it right now. I need to make a second one of these because I'm way under the supply. I'm way under the supply, and I need to be producing. So I've been trying to get more plates. Well, right now I could probably build another one because the other 2 are backed up, right? So they're not taking the plate. So that might be a focus right now. I got 2 things. Like I said, I just finished getting, and then I have a big concrete factory. So I'm going a little bit large rather than just getting basic kind of like I went big for my cement factory, or I keep saying cement concrete. I'm gonna start selling this back up but I was just trying to get enough to keep my science pack going. But I just been you get distracted, right? You get one area started, then oh yeah, I need to get this going. Like I need a jet fuel, so I'm like, okay, I want to figure out where I want to get jet fuel. But I'm playing the same kind of strategy I did in the previous save, where um, I start sending everything up to the space station, and then I bring it down where I want it. So I'm not piping a lot of stuff around the ores. I mean. Um, and I'm still working on getting that all. Right now, I do have Xeno going up and coming back down. Well, yeah, it's coming back down. That's not it. I think it's coming back down over here. Or it's going to be coming back down over here. I just don't have it coming back down yet. So over here, we got our circuit boards. We have fuel. Jetpack fuel is right in here. And you only need one, right? Because when you're off doing something, it fills up, right? So I usually keep about at least one full stack on me. We're working on getting the spaceship fuel, because that's a big cost. And if you can get at least some of it supplying some of it. So right now we don't have for any thermalite plates being made. And I'm looking for Xeno to make the barrels, and that's where I'm kind of stuck at over here again, because I don't have any. Um, this is where I was going to send down to get the plates melted down here. And I needed to get the circuit boards finished. So we got that. Technum is here. And then we have two igniums right close together. Right, so we have this one that ignium's that one. So it's going up into it's supplying the ore for my steam generators. I've gone high voltage. This one I haven't done anything with. It's going to produce that powder we need for the ship fuel. So this one's going to eventually go over there somewhere. I'm not sure. I usually go under the platform a lot of times. I was doing that in my previous save. Rather than going up and over, I go under. If I have the space, I'm trying to go higher. I went one block higher than I was building previously. And then this one was or can be flying it up to the space station. It's full up there, so it's not bringing any more up right now. So it's full up there. I just gotta bring it down. But this is how I was getting my ore around the map before, as I was sending it up and then bringing it down where I needed it, because it's cheap to bring it up and down, right? You just gotta have this platform rather than belting it around the map. And eventually you start shipping up like the plates and the rods and stuff, and have a big smelting plant that produces everything and then ships it up, and then you can bring it down where you need it. That's how I was working before. So I have a bunch of steam generators going now. I think I'm about running about 50%. Well, actually, everything's not even running, so it's probably not going to show very accurate number, right? So like we're way down here, right? So we've got a ton of. I haven't built any batteries because I haven't built. That's what I'm trying to get a couple of different things going at the same time. So it's kind of got to prioritize which one you want to do. So this was over here for my steel factory, right? So we had steel, and then it's being belted all the way over there. Oh, and I need to line up some more stuff. I was running low on Fermulite, so I couldn't do a lot of stuff. I bought another big ship, so I could buy more construction blocks, because that's the other one I need to start making too. I need to get the radio tower up so I can use the remote. Which way? The remote. I can't use the remote because I have no radio tower and I have no blocks to build it. So that's where we're at. So like I said, today's project is getting plates. So we have four 320 belts coming up. I can't remember. I have to look at that. Let's look at this again. I can't remember. Oh, it's 640 total, right? Don't panic. Yeah, I panic. Back in the day, I'd already started Christmas shopping, but nowadays it's usually December. I don't know. We have a postal strike again, so it's still going on. We had postal problems last year too. They striked over December, and they're striking right now because they still haven't signed a contract. So the only options you have is to go like, FedEx or what's the other one? Not Pure Later because that's Canada Post. Um, UPS. That's the other one I was thinking of. Not very cost effective. Way more expensive. Luckily, the only person I send something to is my mom, so that's the only one that gets impacted. Oh God, I was in Costco in August. Yeah, when I went to my uncle's on November or August 11th, I went to my uncle's for 3 weeks, and I went to Costco that same day, and they had a row with Christmas stuff on. They had the lights, wrapping paper, something else out. I'm like, I think they need to. I want something like I'm not a big humbug. I love the season, but I think it's just getting ridiculous now. Like I don't want to see it 6 months before. Like it just ruins it, I think. Yeah, and even Halloween wasn't out. Like you can see the candy started to come out a little bit, like the bulk candy and stuff, but even then, like I was in Costco. I use Costco to judge because it's bam, it's there. It sticks out like a sore thumb in the store, right? You can't miss the aisle. It's in the middle of the store, or at least ours are. But I don't go to Costco very often, like monthly. Like I went last week or the week before, and yeah, they had the Halloween row out with the costumes. They don't really do then all the decorations, right? But they don't get a lot in for Halloween compared to Christmas, I don't think. So anyway, okay, so it's two of these, or back to four of these. So I was thinking four of these, two going each direction. That's my plan, chat. We're sticking to it. And I love the jetpack. Like it's it's the only way to build. I do okay, but once you get jetpack, you just can't go back. It's hard to go back to another game that doesn't have the jetpack. Even what were we just playing? The Belts of Iron. Like, yeah, you have a jetpack, but you don't have a hover jetpack. You don't hover, right? So I found it I found it a little bit challenging to. The jetpack was neat to get around, but not to build with. I have no idea if I'm. So we need, I think for each row, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Chat. My memory is just nowhere near good anymore. I can look at this. I have screenshots all over the place. Yeah, so we get 40. So if we're doing, yeah, so we get four of these per. Can we put them in? If we put them in the middle, we have no out. But I was starting to think of doing. Again, I do so bad at keeping stuff any kind of distance between. I always cram everything in. Oh, it won't fit. How come I thought it had? Well, that's no good. Oh, there's a shout out for Mr. T. Miller. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click too and a follow. Speaking of follows, yeah, we're 10 away from 500. Anybody out there not following me? Give me a click, follow. Trying to get to 500 by end of, well, sometime next week would be great. Next by the weekend would be better. Okay, well that plan just unless I stagger them, right? We can stagger them. But I really don't want to. I don't like stretching stuff out, and then that gets back to my compact problem. And I can't turn that. Right, like if I do that, oops, no, I don't like that at all. And I didn't stream on Tuesday as promised. I was off Tuesday from stat holiday. I woke up with no power, which was a terrible way to have your, day off from work. And power didn't come back on to just before Mr. Alpaca went live, so I was like, oh, I wanted to stream before Billy, not after. And the same as today, I felt just blah when after I got up and had something to eat. I was just like, I had to go lie down for a couple hours, about an hour or so, listen to Farmer Marks go on. So it doesn't matter which way I put it. Yeah, no, it wasn't I'm sure it's because of my friggin' breakfast. I think my body's starting to tell me I just can't have bacon every day or all the time. The high fat between even sausage because I switch I alternate usually one days like one Saturdays I have neither bacon or sausage and then the following days like tomorrow will be sausage links, and I'm sure that's more of the reason why. Okay, so we can do 4 from each one, and then we get 8 smelters per row. I guess it worked out better this way because then these are spread out more when we go and do the smelters, right? Yeah, I walked to the store. Well, I walked to the store yesterday after work, and I was like in and out of the store so fast. But it was a lot cooler. It said it was 16 out, but it felt a lot cooler than 16. And I didn't wear a coat, which I'm always grateful because it's always the walk home that I get I'm all warmed up by then. The walk there, I'm always, oh, it's a little chilly. But by the time I'm coming home, I'm like, I'm glad I don't have a coat on. It's like about a 20-minute walk. So it's a good length to get 20 minutes to get to the store. I could go to a closer one, but I'm putting these in the wrong spot. We're a little bit cooler, I think. Well, because the computer's always a little bit behind, I think. I like that they've added the backwards. They had it before, but before you had to toggle it, and now you don't have to toggle it going forward or back. You just put it down. A lot of games need to get that feature built, the feature. Right, right. Again, we always put try and put a storage here, so if we need to steal anything, let's go there. We're gonna need more. I'm glad I'm over by my, where is it again? Oh, it's up over there. Okay. I was watching Dave last night, and he was doing the same thing. Like, I'm always playing catch up with my automation. Like even right now, right? Like if I look here, like I've got these all automated, but I haven't done the elevators. I haven't done the pipe stuff. I've got I don't use the filtered one, so I'm not doing that. I have the tier one pole, the side connectors. I don't have either of those. I have those, but I haven't done those two. I have tier one assemblers, haven't done any of the rest. Oh, we have crushers and the smelters. I want to get one of these down. The resource separator is new. What else? Same with this. I haven't got the drill ship done yet because I haven't made hover engines. And I've never figured out this stuff. And I haven't seen any videos. Like a couple people did videos when they released it on the 2 point update, but I haven't seen any other videos since then. And yeah, I don't remember where anything is. I think they're over. Oh, they're at the end. I love the new stack sizes are good size now. Oh, we need to get loaders while we're here. I think I caught that. What's that? Oh, dog. Oh, we're not far off. I've lost the sound. Like, where's Shawnee? I added a sound for him too. But I'm limited. I'm capped out. I can only have 10 like channel point alerts or sound, yeah, sound alerts. Yeah, there you go. Hey, that one's not supposed to work. It said I was only allowed 10. No, really close there. There you go. You played Shawnee's for him. Now he's. It wasn't very loud. It was so funny because I was searching explosions and then I put loud explosions and they were the same ones. But there was a whole bunch that just had like, some language and then an explosion. So somebody was talking, but they were all the same. I'm like, there was only like two or three that were actually just the sound effect. I don't know. I can't be bothered when it's just like a spam of a whole bunch of I should be just downloading them and reloading them because that's what it seems like everybody does. Is just change the length and reload it. It's the same sound over and over. You got ads coming up. I do have the day cycle turned off, and I was telling Dave this last night too. I don't use well. I may switch to solar. I might. I don't know. I never did last time on my playthrough. I didn't need to. Steam generation, and I plan on trying out the new Steam power, the alternate one to see how it is. If it's any better or harder. Probably it looks a little bit harder, but and that's why I have two reasons why I have it turned off is because one, I'm streaming, and I don't personally I don't like watching a dark screen when I'm watching somebody stream. So why I have it off, and like I said, it's um, off for that reason. Where do we want to come out there? No, one more there. So if we come out, there and there, that's of course. Well, that's right. This one's wrong. Before I forget. Stuck. Again, we're running into this uneven center. What's our fingers? Fingers work with me. Yeah, so we're gonna get more coming out than we had going in. That's my problem. Oh my god. Because oh no, because I can put a faster belt down the middle. This one doesn't have a. That's not what I want. Where's my? Oh, I closed it. Dang it. Johnny must have been lurking. Oh, Billy played it again. You guys didn't have to tell him. 8, 240 S are okay. Yeah, it's probably at the bottom, I imagine. I don't know if it reorders it after I make it. All right. Let's do this one up, 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 down. And we're getting what 30 I said, right? 120, so we should be fine with the red. And then we're gonna switch to 2 for this one. Hey, KW. Yeah, we got birthday boys out there today. I don't know if Neon's probably lurking out there. I'm not going to call him out, but happy birthday to Neon and Billy. For some reason, I thought it was you guys were saying the 5th. Who else's birthday? Coffee Man. I was gonna say Shawnee. I'm like, no, it's not Shawnee. It was somebody else that was in the chat. Coffee Man's tomorrow. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, like I said, it's hard because I have to keep muting the stream, so I hear bits and pieces of the stream. That's my problem. Okay, we got one side done. Are we gonna have problems down there, chat? We are definitely gonna have problems on the other side. So definitely gonna have a little bit more of so let's figure that out now. So I think these are outs already. So let's do, again, we're flying now, so it doesn't really matter anymore. When I'm first laying stuff out, I like to leave a space so I can kind of get around. But once you start flying around, it doesn't really matter anymore. Were we doing that? How did we do the? Oh no, we were doing 2 rows off of each side. Okay, so they did that. Yeah, Dave's daughter. I remember that. Yeah, happy birthday to everybody out there. I might see if we might be able to figure that out better. This one. God, my touch portal's disconnecting, reconnecting again. It seems like every time I don't restart the tablet before my stream, it just doesn't stay connected. Okay, so those are out. I was saying, these might be better. Well, yeah, we can, no, I can't turn it that way. Oh, I can turn this. Well, I could have if it would cooperate with me. In and then out here. Well, the hotbar on this game in this game too is really good. I really like the. You set them all up at least. It's nice having tons of things on your hotbar that you make. Okay. We just need to put storage on. Fly, fly. So we're gonna try, it's all about symmetrical, right? Like the other one I did that way. I have a mouse with has two buttons up by the side on the side there, so I'm able to I keybind them to moving up and down the hotbar. It's makes it so much easier than using keys. Okay, let's turn this puppy on. Oh, we haven't turned on, we haven't filled in the space for the, well, we did for this side, we didn't on this side. It always takes a while to get this. Actually, Billy was talking about it in a Satisfactory stream the other day about doing the load balancing, and I was doing it in my previous save. I did a couple of my factories where I used the splitter, and it's just the room, right? I don't know why I can't get it in my head that we have just endless amount of room in this world. But it works like this one works better than Satis. Well, again, in Satisfactory, I always found it was hard to get. What I can't remember what they call this when it's a straight line. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. I'm brain farting. So I know in Satisfactory I did the same thing. I was doing load balancing in some of my areas and the space it takes up. But I'm doing it. Where can I go? Can I get down underground? I think I still can. My miners are doing a load balancing on shift when they ship stuff up. I think I did it. I didn't do it here. Jetpack. Where did I do it? I know I did it at the far ones over here, and they're open so we can see it. They're slowly. Oh, my money's really slow right now. I'm not too sure why. Why we haven't. We jumped up really fast, and then I went and spent a whole bunch of it on license costs. I'll fly over here quickly. And I'm going to work on the next robot. Or not the next robot, I'm going to double up on the vacuum one. Yeah, see, we're doing. So we have 4 sets of 4 filling up the belt, and then they merge, and then they also balance out because we split them up and feed them. So all 4 belts will stay consistent and then go up into our crusher rows. I think I might have done it down there. I don't think I did. I can't remember if I did the one flip over. But it's easy to do in this game too, is because it's the numbers never work out even. So you're always underdoing the production, right? Like the starting stuff is relatively even, right? Like the 160 belt will do 4 tier 1 crushers, which will do 8. Each 4 will do 8 smelters and so on. And it's when you get into the assemblers and stuff it starts to get, or the liquid is totally always uneven number. But we're looking at, like I said, we're working on, I want to go back. Like I said, I have 2 of the transport bots being made, and they're stockpiled right now, right? So I should look at seeing if I can find some more places to sell up there. And we only have 1 vacuum, and we're not meeting demand right now for the vacuum bot. So I was going to go add another line. They're cheap to make, so why not? get more up there. I don't think we have a lot up. I don't think we have. I haven't checked all day, so that's. I checked first thing this morning, and then didn't play at all. I forgot to pause the game, and I heard everything complete, but I didn't go back in to see. We have nothing left to research right now. And we're dumping all of our stuff into efficiency right now. All of our points are going into efficiency because we've already maxed out the weight for the R&D lab. Or we're slowly making a dent in our debt. Another good thing to get down. We have lots of ships. Construction zones, I don't think we can get any more of that. Okay, we're getting up there. I was going to start bringing some of the construction material down, but we need so much to make our like radio tower and the scanner. I'd sooner just make it because that's what I've always done. I've always made my own and just keep this up in the space. And I need to do the next science pack before I can unlock more stuff up here other than just keep expanding. I've been doing the licenses because like I said, I like to be able to ship stuff up to space and then move it. And then I can sell off any extra. Like right now, we're not, the only thing we have going up there right now is the Xeno, right? I think, where's our storage? I think that's the only one. Yeah, we have 14K up there, and then we've got 18K of the bars, and then our robots. Like I said, our robots. We're trying to get more vacuum up there. How do you pay back the money? You go under finance, which is a big section. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. The most important thing to point out here is pick on the bot that you're sending up there right now. So like I said, I'm setting up the transport bot. So this is how many I'm making. I have 8 assemblers making them, right? I have 2 sets of 4. And then it tells me how much I'm selling to the planets. I believe, yeah, no, yeah, galactic sales are to the planets. So I have 5 planets that I'm selling them on, and then the space station itself will sell some, right? So I'm I'm over. Right now I have more up there, right? Because I have so much stored. So that's that one, and then of course of the vacuum one, I've only got 1 row, and I am meeting demand, but I don't have any extra, right? So again, if you want to play around with your stats, I never look at this stuff. I never look at that. Of course, you always want to look here once in a while, but I know I won't be moving up the ladder yet because I think I'm only going against a couple. The last tab is your debt, so make a payment. And then they've updated this because before you never used to see how much you had in Firmalite, but it'll show you how much, and then you just type in and make a payment. And you want to get this back to 0 as quickly as possible because you can see you're paying taxes, percentage. And the other one you want to make sure that you're staying is your storage. So make sure your storage, where's the Firmalite bars again? Yeah. All right, now I have 100K, so I can have up to 100K before I start paying money for having stuff over the storage amount. You have to buy it first, Billy. So you always got to watch your storage, or I mean your vault size. So your vault size, you always want to make sure that you're above what you have in your bank. If you have extra, pay off some debt because you pay money for having over store like too much in your storage. Yeah, I saw it's on your wish list. Maybe for Christmas you'll get it. What am I doing? Oh, I want to go. I don't think I have any extra spaceships. This is the one thing they still haven't fixed is like, right, I'm selling to 5 planets, I think. Oh, I thought it says set. Oh yeah, I'm not selling to this one. You can't buy a spaceship from here. You still can't buy a spaceship. Oh, I have a lot of available ships. Oh, these are all the ones that are doing it. So you can assign a ship to go to more than one planet, which I think is new. I think you could, before I'm pretty sure I have a ship going to each planet. And because you shouldn't be seeing the ones that I have assigned going to the down to the planet, from what I remember. If we go back to our space station, yeah, go back to here, go to our spaceships. This still hasn't changed as an easiness to read. They've added pages, which doesn't really do good when you can put 100 on a page. You can't, or you can't still, I don't think you can still, okay, we can filter it. That's new, no assignment. Okay, so yeah, we want to see, so planetary, I have 5 ships assigned to going down to the planet. 2 small ones, and then there's 2 or 3 small tier 2s. And then for market trade route, oh, those are the 4 ships that are sitting there because I'm maxed out here. So I don't want to take one of them and assign it to a supply route. So these are the 5 I have assigned to go. Okay, so that's okay. So that's why those 4 ships were showing up, because I've already maxed out my. I've already my reoccurring is 5,000, right? So they won't go and buy more. So if I want to do another supply route, I need to buy another ship. So I'm going to buy a cheap ship because I don't want to spend money. And I want it on a supply route. And it's number 15. So when I come back into here, it was this one. So open up the supply route, add a ship. It was number 15. And I want to send there, and then you save it. This part is still can be like crazy overwhelming. You can spend the whole day once you get really up there and have lots of ships and stuff like that. Like look at your potential selling. And they added 4 new small robots, which is what we're selling right now. It's weird. None of these close planets have any of the large bots, which is good. I guess that maybe that they changed that. Unless they don't show up until we unlock them, maybe. Yeah, the Hydro one is one of the new ones. There's a whole bunch of underwater bots. There's 4 new underwater bots. Not that you see them go underwater. Oh, there's a large one. Yeah, marine exploration bot, aqua hauling bot. But we don't use these bots, so they're just made for selling. And we didn't tee up anything to do upgrades after all that. Yeah, like I said, the vault, I'm not going to expand my vault because I'm so far from 100 right now. I'm not going to waste the money right now to upgrade it. It's 50,000. I don't even have it. So it will let you do the queue up the upgrade. It will just be really slow because they'll have to keep buying or so have to keep waiting till we have Fermilite bars. So you can queue it up if you want. I always try and stay ahead of like my power and your hangar space. And then there's also licensing and what do they call it? Antenna is the license? I can't remember which one's which. Oh, sectors. So that you have to unlock the sector and then you have to get the license for the planet, which is the communications, I believe. Yeah, the licenses. And they all take up some power and a little bit of bar. And then when we unlock, like I said, we have to get into the next tier of science packs, and then we unlock another hull upgrade, and then we can get more construction bots, which speeds up this whole process of upgrades. And there's still some new stuff that they've got way at the end too that I can't, like I said, the problem is you have to it's like right near the end of all of the research. So that's not, I was hoping I could get to it relatively quickly, but no, it's near the end. Okay, so like I said, the other main objective was to do another vacuum bot factory. Oh, I want to see while we're flying, we have a bunch of those. Am I going to upgrade? No, I'm just going to leave them for now. We'll just copy the same thing we have over there. Grab a platform while we fly by. Do we need anything else? Oh, we probably need some more loaders. Is everything stopped? No. Well, almost. The center one stopped because it was two going into one. Yeah, the game's the same as the like anything. When you're setting up your stuff where it's not load balanced, once it fills up, it takes a long time to get all three of them going again, or all four. Okay, so these go straight. It's the plates. We've always had a problem with our plates, chat. We need more. We didn't grab another docking thing. Oh, you were trying to. I don't know much about how Steam works. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are friends. That's the only thing I thought you had to be was a friend. And it can't be because of where you're located, because sent me. Oh, what did you guys send me? Both you and T Miller sent me. What was it? Farm Sim 19, wasn't it? I think it was Farm Sim 19. So like he could buy it for me, so it doesn't make sense that you can't buy it or send it to him as a gift, I think is how it's done. If that's what you're talking about. It still pops up every time I load up Steam. Most of the time I keep it open, but every time if I restart my computer, it still says you send me a gift. Um, we want to make sure it's in. Um, I can't think today, chat, at all. Um, we want this one, right? Copy, spin. Are we putting two spaces? Yeah. It's easier when the machine's there. Oh, chat. Only downside about flying. Yeah, we're hovering, right? So there's always a little bit of drift. We need a parking brake. Oh, I'm not gonna delete that. Okay, that one. Oh, we hit something. Either we ran out of fuel, one of the two. Okay, so that's that one. And then over here, this is going to be the out this time. So we'll do out, out, and out, and then in again, in again, in again, and in again. We do that. I really like this game. I think it has a lot of potential. Like NBC said, we need trains. The trains look really cool. They put on. Joined their Discord a long time ago, and they posted a bunch of videos of the work they've been doing with the trains. It looks like it's going to be a fun. I know I'm the same way, right? Like look at me. I went into main sequence and belts of iron, and I'm like, and I was watching a video this morning after while I was watching Farmer Marks. I was watching a YouTube video and another top-down Mars factory game, and there's lots of. It's more Planet Crafter kind of style. Like you only get to pick up like 4 items, and you have to make a bigger backpack and slowly pick up. I think he got up to like 8 in the demo, and I'm like, oh my god! And the power is just like hardcore power, like constantly crafting stuff to keep your power up. Okay, so we have that. Let's get this continued. I'm not really working on a belt system per se, but I know you kind of need, or not belt, um, a bus. That's the word I'm looking for. You kind of need to do the bus, but I have a bus that I got from another content creator back when they did and it really is really good. But you need to get to that level before you can start doing that kind of that level of bust. So right now, it is what it is. I guess we're gonna start making stuff now, aren't we? Okay, so those are going. I need to go. No. They're over here somewhere, chat. I know they are. No, they're in the middle, kind of, I think. Yeah, because I need to manually fill that. Oh, this is going to be really good putting this down this time because it's always fun to try and line it up with that. It's not that big, there's bigger ones, but there's only 2 ports on it that are, oh, I should have put a storage down at least. I need to buy another. Color up. Cells. It's all burning. Can I hinder not to increase these ones? If we should. Where are we? Where are they? How did I get to refund? It's weird. I don't even have the Stream Deck on that over that screen. You know what it was? It was there's a hotkey combination that's somewhere, like control something. Because before I got Touch Portal and before I got obviously the Stream Deck is brand new. Um, yeah, I used to have a control something for all my overlays on my screens. So that's what it was. I was still holding control. I was trying to turn off what I was had active. I don't know how much faster this is making the bots. 7.5. I don't know what I was doing before. 5? I don't think they're all the same. Could be, I don't remember. Yeah, so it's like 1.5 more. Because I'm sure they were both of them are the same. The ships in this are just awesome. Like this is what they added for the 2.0 update was this whole small robots and these planetary ships. Um, and like when you start getting a lot of them going up and down, it just looks so neat. Yeah, over here, this is what we have. Over here, coming down over here, we have the what do we have coming down again? Oh yeah, the Xeno. Remember I said we have it going up over there, way over there, and then it goes up into the space station, and it's coming back down where we need it for our making our cement. So instead of going like again on the map, you have to start going to the other ores and setting up. I start setting up like quick little. I will run up one row of foundation to wherever, so I can get power. It doesn't need high voltage power. It only needs the low voltage. So I'll just pipe one line all the way over to wherever I'm going and um, drill a hole and put a platform down in the hole and have it come straight out of the hole. Don't even need to worry about bringing it up to the surface. Yeah, so you can see electronics. I'm seeing. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like about the balancing. So I have two lines going in to the storage, and one line is emptying, but only so that it only gets one line going. Like the other line, it's not evenly pulling from both lines. I have two lines coming out, so if both lines were being used, then both sides were going. But it it's not balanced that way. And you've already seen our sales go up by 2,000, and we've probably only sent up one load of. Yeah, see, we don't have room to take up more of the transport bots, and I don't have the ships or the money to continually expanding up there. But once I do, this is where I started making crazy money because I went right into the other bots when I played before. Like just went right into all these other bots. I think I went to this one's one of the next ones to go. There's one with glass. Where's the one with glass? Yeah, this one. This one's relatively easy to. I don't have glass, but this one's relatively easy to make. I got lots of steel. All those components are being made. It's just the glass right now I don't have. Yeah, and this one too is another one. The screen bot is another one. We have those both over at the other end. We have the Xeno plates we want to make over there, but we don't. And the glass we don't have over there. Another one. So these two are the snack bot, and where was it? This one, the light bot, are relatively easy. This one's easier. The snack bot is another one. I made a couple of them. Again, it's glass. And this thing is already, because it's underneath my platform, it's a pain. But we've already got this one, which we haven't tapped into yet. But come on. Sorry, I'm playing around with the tablet. Trying to get it to stay on. I wanted to come over here because this is right beside the geothermal vents, and I want to, like I said, I want to play around. But I know I need to make special liquid that I don't have unlocked yet, so it's kind of weird that I can see them, but I can't do anything with them. I think Don's at the same spot. He can see them, but he hasn't unlocked. I can put the generator or the thing down there, but I think it takes some sort of liquid to run it. And I definitely have a lot of olemite spots. But for me, I'm looking at the Xeno ones, and they're just no friendly ones at all. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what I wanted to do next. I wanted to get the other bot, the second line of that bot going. We're talking about glass, and we have lots of plates now. We could probably, I think I've done all four of these though, but I think we could probably run. One's doing the cement, one's doing gravel, and I think the gravel we have like a ton of extra gravel that we're not needing to use. You can see the thing's barely running right now. But there's, like again, the other thing that we need to. No, yeah, here. This uses the concrete, steel. That's which one to pick. This is another one. Energy, you need those. Do we need that for the science pack? Yes. So that's what I should be working towards, right? The energy cell chat. That's the one we need to. So we did Xeno. We have the electronics over there at that end. We don't have the acid. Oh, and all their liquids are like two stages, right? Like, but we don't need the Fermalite at all for that, so that's an advantage. But we do need to figure out where to get some glass from. And we also need to do the distillation over there because we do have no, I want to look at the map again. We're talking about here, and I don't want to have the other refinery. What are these other ones at? That one shouldn't be too bad. Those are way down in the ground. Ground is usually around, like here in the green, it's probably going to be in the 30s, so they're not on the surface. What's another one? It looks like I have a lot, but they're all way down in the ground. Yeah, see that one's on the surface. This one was right on the edge, so it was like 22 is like water level, right? So this one might be on the surface too. because we got to do the distillation. That's my energy line, so I don't want to build on this side. I'm just going to keep running the generators down. The planning chat, the deep thinking of planning. It's also there's just one thing after another. I haven't unlocked the big storage tank yet either. Well, apparently I can build these now. See, I can build a radio tower, but I don't have construction material to build them. And I have all of those except for the Fermilite. Has anybody played around with the... Oh, I thought I put them... Well, if I not made them, I need to go dump this stuff off. And buy some more. Where's my storage thing? It's on the side. I only have one little storage for my foundations. I find it's been keeping up fine. Just because of the stack size, right? It's made a huge difference. Oh, it is on the surface. Perfect. It's perfect. I don't have any jacks, but we can definitely probably make a bunch. 30 million, nice. Nice size. I don't think I have... Oh, I do right there. 9. Number 9. Well, we could put a lot of pump jacks on this one. I don't think I've ever seen one so flat and so perfect on the ground. I'm going to space them out a bit. I usually put them really close so I only have like one pipe, but the power is the pain in the trying to get power in here. So we want at least 3 in between. We used to be able to put the power poles on the pipe, and I don't think we can do it anymore. And of course, I have no pipe pre-made because we haven't done any automation for that. Have we got at least some pipe? which way I want to go. Just straight over, or this way, yeah. I want to be on this side. The good thing about being over here is that our steel is over here, so we can pick up more while we're over here. Where are we at for time? Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Not gonna make it. Make some platforms. Oh, did I go? I do that all the time. I let go and I didn't realize it's not. I've gone too big. Okay, so that's that. Oh, we're almost here anyway. I don't even know where to center it. I'm gonna just work with it, right? Well, we're into ads. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and grab my water here, chat, because we're dying of thirst here. Be right back. Okay, much rest. Okay, so that's. We need to do some more pipe while we're here. Oh, did I get lined up? Wow. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so that's the easy part. I had a tree. Look at this. Like this doesn't. I noticed this earlier when I was doing power. Am I lined up? Yeah, let's line up. We'll take that. We'll take that, chat. Which line are we on? The one that goes over the pipe. Okay. It's nice that they've increased the. Used to be 15, so that's definitely more than 15. It looks like they've doubled it. And this is the end of the round. tie into there, into that. And we've got power. Reminds me of Mad Max. What are we making again? Anybody remember? I know I need these things. I don't think I have any on me. I know. It's one of those early films that I remember watching as a kid. The first rentals, one of those kind of things. Um, yeah, because we need to make this one first. So distillation columns, right? And then we need to make the oleic acid, and then we get to make, so we need to make this gas first, and we need those distillation. I have no idea how many I need, so I don't think I have any made, right? No. We're gonna need them eventually. I just don't think I have. Oh, I do have a spot for them. I got a gravel spot. That's not cool. Okay, so let's put one down so we can look to see what we need for. Let's land. I find myself hovering while I'm trying to do complex math calculations, and it doesn't work very well because you think about it. So the pumps are 1800. Oh, I can remember that, chat. That's cool. So if we have 1800, that's 18,000 because we have 10 of them, or 10 of them. So 18,000 divided by 1350 is 13.3333. See, like I said, their math never works out in an even number. So I'm always under, we're always rounding down. So we can have 12 distillation. Oh no, I did it wrong. I did 15. No, that's not right. Wrong number. 1500 or 100. So 12 of them. Component over the pipes. Like, what are we making? Times 1350 is the output. And I can't remember how much. I think we have enough pipe. Their pipe is kind of weird in this game. They did a change when they did 2.0, and yeah. See, currently in the pipe right now is 3,000. Sorry, 30,500. But the pump is putting out 1,800 per pump, which is 18,000. But the pipe itself has a total of 30,000. But that's all the pieces added together, right? Like it's not how much is flowing through it. It's kind of weird how they do it. So what did I say? 12, and we only made 10, so we need two more. And then you got to look at the input versus the output orientation. So let's build those other two. Can I even build the other two? I can't too. Okay. I think it's probably beams we're out of because it uses pipe, right? So. Oh, and then the gas. So we need a couple of just those. I don't know if we need more than one. We'll put one down each side, maybe. We'll do one of those. I should go get some pipe being made. Ooh, we increased our ranking. Ooh. And we got sound back again. What's going on with that? Too far away. Ah, Oh, I should put the plates. Where are we here? I had all these extra stacks of plates on me for my, where is it? To put in my jetpack storage if we had any room. There. Any more? No. Of course, I'm going to need them back, but hey. Oh, craft. I probably didn't want to do all 400. I thought it did 100 at a time. That's why it looked funny. My last playthrough, I only did like a small little factory to do all of these initial gases and liquids. And then I started working on like large locations afterwards. And this time I'm kind of going as much as I can where I can, and then I'll worry about when that runs out, which they run out relatively fast. Then I'll worry about getting more liquid here. Dolomite. Connect that up. Where's our, I think it's coming out over here. Oh, and then we have our gas coming out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect what we're making, right? Come on. The grid on this game is really good. I really like how they've, like even up here, we've got a grid that we can see. I just put it on the ground over there. Oops. Hover. Oh, so it's coming out over here. And we're getting oh, pardon me, a lot out of here, so it's, I'm probably gonna try running each having its own line. All right, so I think I'm gonna go that way, that way, that way. Probably should make some more pipe while we're doing this. Oh, I'm going straight out there. That's wrong, 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 all wrong. Who's watching? It would work at this end, but that's about the only end that would work on. Need to go up first. Ooh, look at our money up to now, 40, almost 42. Gotta watch our total though, we're getting close to 100. Okay, so then we're gonna come out to the side. Connect them all up. No, we need some more storage again. We need steel probably. And plate. Oh, we're gonna need plates. Okay. The good thing is, no, we don't have any. We don't have any plates. All those factories, chat. Oh, we have lots of steel. We need to grab advanced machinery over there too. How we doing? We still got a full stack. Oh, it's at this end is the advanced. This one, the one that's not being used for anything. Couple stacks. Over here to grab some plates. We put them all in my jetpack fuel, didn't we? Should get rid of that junk. Craft. 2. I should spend some money. Well, I need to get, what I need to do is get another spot where it's coming down. Over here, over there, there's a shaft going all the way down to lava level, and get some sheets getting made. Oh, I let go. Okay, we got in connected. Not too sure why I have. Not that it matters for this, but oops. Nice and clean. We have tanks for storage, and we have exhaust hooked up. Let's fire it up, chat. We're full. See, the liquid's like almost instant, just bam, full. We've got the gas. What's the next stage, chat? We gotta make it green. We need water, which we're sitting on, and the ignium powder, which is this stuff made in a crusher. So we need, this is the chemical processor. I don't think I have, oh, do I have one? Oh, I do. Do I have a, is this a chemical processor? Does it tell, where does it tell me? Yeah. Oops. Rotate. See, like a point. Point. So we got 2 lines go. So let's let's divide that in half. So we have 8100 divided by 56.5. There's no way we're doing 28 of these things. The problem we run into is trying to keep up with the ignium powder, I think. So if we were to do 7 aside even, or split it into, yeah, 4 rows of 7, yeah, we don't have a fast enough belt to provide 840. Yeah, even splitting it, yeah, that's not gonna work, chat. But the best thing to do is to, I guess, set it up so that when we get faster belts, we can just add on to it. Right, like our fastest right now is 320. Yeah, see, we can't even provide 2 of them, or just over 2, so that would be only 6. Even water, I wonder if we'd be running into problems. And where was the, oh, the other one was just, we hadn't run it from, yeah, that mine shaft over there. And we could get a crusher, a whole bunch of crusher stuff set up before it gets here, so that's not a problem, crusher-wise. Oh, I thought it said, oh, there it is. So the good thing is, so we need 2 crushers for every chemical processor. So that even makes it a crazy number. Yeah, ads coming up, chat. Where's the grid? I guess I don't need to split it up. Technically, yeah, splitting it up to for the powder needs to be split up into its own. Did I leave one? Leaving the one there gives me but then we probably get stuck with not being able to handle the output, right? Maybe not. Won't be a problem. One. So 5 more. Can we make those? Can we make them, chat? Make them, make them. Chemical. Perfect. That's the other. Did I put 3? More pipe crafting. Gotta read the ports, chat. Gotta read the ports. Oh, I should have them. Well, no, like I said, leave it so we can expand when we can handle the faster belts. Okay, so that's input. And then we need to do water. Water lines up nicely because it's in the middle. What I need to figure out is where I'm, again, water, we're gonna put one of those suckers in. There and there. What are we doing now? We need 2 of those. Let's do a bunch more pipe. Let's copy the cross. You know, I've never done is done a buffer for water. Can I make more tanks? And since we put the display, I'll make sure I have the display on outside. I would have preferred to put it on the outside there, but I'm not thinking that far ahead. We'll put that there. And can I reach it? Yeah, there. Okay, why is there... Oh, they're connected. Uh-oh. I forgot they can't touch. So this one's filling up too. I was like, why is there stuff in there? I hope we're above the water. I didn't even go look. I just assume we're above water. Just need to get in there. Some real pain doing water stuff. I don't like it at all. Where are we here? I got lucky. Where's the other one? And we've got water. Okay, so we still need the powder and we still need output. All right. Output is here. Did I get the right one? No. Output. Again, tanks. I should have them automated by now, chat. This is starting to get... well, now we can. We have those 3 items all close together over there. Now this is the kind of like expanding, right? Oh, we don't have the center ones. I'm thinking of just putting one tank in the middle and then not worrying about... we'll worry about expanding. Well, again, we can just go right. Is that centered, chat? I think so. Now I should bring them all in up here. Is that what I want? Yeah. Okay. Now comes the fun part. We have 4 lines and 2 crushers on each. It's going to be... You know what I just realized is I didn't leave enough space in... No, if I run down like one side, I'm fine. I've put them on the corners before, Chad. These buildings. They're so used to having the ports go the whole part of the building. So if we do this, we should be able to increase our belt speed when we can. Or our crushers too, right? That's gonna be it. I don't have any belts to do any of this stuff though. Oh, that's gonna be the... Not gonna get past that, are we? So that one's there, this one's here. No, we're going that way. Oh, we're out. Back to home base. How we? Oh, we're money wise. Red alert, chat. Red alert. Paying extra money. Do we need any crushers? What did I say? We just need to crush it. We need 2 per line, so that's 8. How are we doing? We need loaders too. Going down. We'll take a stack of those. Love the stack size this time around. This one. It's kind of in the middle. That one. Anything else? We could probably got plates. What else did we do? We need to build anything? Yeah, we still need a fluid assembler, right? Because we're gonna still need. Oh, we still need to eventually get glass, which I think is just. So we should bring some more crushers, because the mineral one I'm gonna get is under the corner, by the corner where we are. So we're gonna be crushing it. So we should bring more crushers. Where's our? And we only have 3 smelters. So while we're in the store, let's next keep going, keep going. Get a stack of these. Actually, what I usually do is put the little bit left over to save space. And we'll take those and we'll put those back. And we're okay for storage. We have 9 of the larger ones. Oh, how are we doing? We're onto the advanced one. So I have 16 of the other ones. How many can we make to upgrade? 9 of them. That would give us 18, which is more than enough. We only need 16. Oh, let's do the last one. We need those fluid assembler. Where's that thing? Right here. Both those are over there, so we need to pick up some more plates, maybe. I don't know how many we need, but we should be okay for the other 2. So circuit boards and polymer boards are both over there. Um, no. What size are these in? Hundreds? And we got 62. Let's take one of those and put one in the back. There we go. And we'll fly over here. Oops. Um, what's missing here, chat? Oh no, nothing. I was thinking there's a ramp missing. Never mind. Haven't lowered that one yet. And this isn't it doesn't have ports on it, so it's like I can't feed this one. That's the other thing I keep saying. I want to try this thing. Where did it get put? Ooh, it's huge. That's the panel. What if you have to tell? I haven't seen this yet, so I'm curious. Maybe a Scooby-Doo? Oh, look at all the things you can put in here. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Here, outputting. So that's where something that we can use the filter loader to filter out and split up these things into different things, right? So you put in all these different, and you get a chance of those ores. I don't know why you'd put concrete in here. Seeds are always going to get biomass. And that's why they've given us the new mining stuff, right? Like the new when we're over here. I haven't done this yet either. I haven't tried the 3x3 yet, right? So now we can do 9. And then of course you need something to do with that dirt you pick up. Before we were just getting rid of it. Or at least I was. But where's the... That's the output. Was that input? Didn't look like an input. No, you still have to manually input them. That blows. That blows. What do I have lots of? Because the bio one's useless. There's no sense putting bio in there at all. So what did I just pick up? Dirt. If you still have to manually put them in, you don't even have the quick put load. Oh, you can have 4 spots. Okay, okay. Oh, it's fast though. It's like random, eh? You get like, yeah. See, then you'd put a filter off, and you'd filter them off. So you'd have each have their own storage. I guess you could put it going into your smelting business. It stops you from doing the cheat because I have the mod, right, that helps you, or lets you delete the ground. Which way are we headed, chat? We're headed this way to get polymer board and stuff. Do we need any more? We should pick up another advanced machinery while we're over here. I say that and I probably need xenoplates more than anything. Oh, we hit on. Our feet always drag when we're flying. What did Shaggy Dog bite a man to make Chewbacca? What? I have no idea. What's this thing? Oh, this is why we had an extra chemical thingy, uneven number. Okay, so we needed some circuit boards for something. And, oh, I keep hitting my feet, chat. Should we get some more gas while we're over here? Might as well. We should have done that back there. And a polymer board. We don't know how many of those fluid thingies we need. Where is it? It's over on this end line. We have to remember we can steal xenoplates from here. We don't have to fly all the way back. There we go. Filled back up. Oh, we're heading this way. Crusher City. Oh, we should have grabbed more flooring. Oops. Oh no, we're gonna figure out our belts here. Going up. No, that doesn't work. We're better off. Second a day out. Okay, so we do this. Oh, that still doesn't work, but it's what's gonna be like. And our power pole's going to be in the way. What luck. I could have put the power pole anywhere. Actually, I probably can still move it, I think. Let's can't go that way, so let's go that way. Okay, so we need to get this cleared out somehow. I'm like, do I put the... I guess I can put the crusher stuff like right here. I don't even need to go that far. It's whether I'm running 4 belts over there or 4 belts from here. It doesn't really matter, does it? And I did this. Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay, we have to go. We have to go upgrading. Going down, going down. I thought this one was done as level 2, tier 2 stuff. Bam, 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 bam. I was thinking we needed these for the, well, we do need them for the glass, so we're gonna, hopefully we can convert these to tier 2 that we're picking up. 29. Oh, and I've got all their inventory, chat. One more. Check. Update. Yeah, because we probably don't need a, can I get in there? Oh, that changed. No, that's underneath here. Nope, that's not going to let me. Dang it. We're gonna run out of belts again. We're into ads. More belts. Oh, thank you for the follow, aliens. Whoops. Welcome in. What are you up to today? Playing Foundry? Oh, we forgot to go spend money, chat. So I guess you don't need to put something out in the back. How do we do on the back? Let's check. Not bad. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. You play the all? Yeah. Yeah, this is a fun. I picked it up when it first came out last year, and then played again when it came out in 2.2, and then I picked it started back when it 202 came. 2.2 came out on Monday. They've been just adding lots of good stuff lately. Yeah, I totally recommend it. I'm not a huge Factory. Like I've played a little bit of Satisfactory. I've played a bit of Eden Crafter, and I played Foundry kind of in the middle. Um, and yeah, I definitely like it out of those three. Eden Crafter is pretty good too, but it still needs more polishing than this does. And they're all totally different factory type games. We really don't need anything. It's the vault, antenna. Oh, the orbital laser. We didn't even see that get unlocked. Okay, so we need power first. Okay, so what powers it is. Let's do that. Not that we ever really, I never used the orbital laser. It was fun to play around with a few times, but yeah, I played a little bit of like 10, 15 minutes of Planet Crafter, but I found it hard to go backwards. Like you get spoilt with inventory space, I found. And not fighting to survive, like oxygen and food and stuff like that. We're gonna need to pick up more foundation on the way over, just in case we need it. Yeah, you don't need me. Okay. And we didn't spend any money. And we didn't pick that back up, did we? Oh, dang. Yeah, I went from Minecraft, um, 3 years of Minecraft. I went to Farming Simulator, and I have never gone back to Minecraft. Not that I didn't like it. I just, yeah, I just found it hard. Okay, Crusher's ready. Ish. The question is, are we doing any kind of inventory-ish stuff over here? We need space to get out. My orbital laser. Let's fire these suckers up so they can start getting some powder while we're. Oops, I needed those, didn't I? Where are they? Start you off. Bam. 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 Trees in the way like crazy. Can't see chat. Who knows if we'll ever need to build. Oh, where is it? Yeah, so the glass is going to come up somewhere in here too, or the mineral ore will come up somewhere in there. I don't know where we're going to make the glass. Say. better not have to go for another belt run, Chan. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, I was going to leave it space there. That's what I was going to do. I didn't do that. Oh, well. Yeah, we're going to have to go back for more, Chan. Oh, yeah, I totally agree. If we have 28, that's 7 each. Everybody gets to go 7 more closer. For the circles. So in theory, we started up this first one, yeah, because had to get water, and we have the one gas going in there. Yeah, okay. So these will start up once do we connect? No, we can connect them though, because they're going to wait for that powder. It's okay, we need to go spend some money. Actually, we can't because it won't do anything. We put some money on our loan. We can. If I gotta figure out where I put it down. Oh, and I got ore in my inventory too that I need to dump out, don't I? Going down. Getting there. I remember the first time we figured out that we needed to pay the debt down. I think I put a couple million down. At that point, that's how much I was making. Crazy money at that point. I should, like I said, I should be just stock. I should be bringing down the material, the construction material, but I'm not. And this is only to get the gas to the. Oh, I already forgot which one it is. The element acid. That's all this just to get that. We still need to. We still need to get. We have xenoplates. I'm not sure if we're making, oh no, electronics over by here where the circuit boards are, and glass we're not making yet. Are we smart enough to put it out here? Are they all going to, they should have no problem because we're totally under production here. It's green. These ones are really hard because it takes so much to get them, just to get them started up, right? And then they're fine. Like the first machines, they did change it though. When they originally came out, this thing would fill up. The first one would fill right up, and then the second one would start getting some. But now it only holds enough for a second cycle or 3 cycles, I think it is. Right? So it's better. It works better now with a chain. Okay. And then it's starting to back up now, right? There's almost enough space that there's enough sitting in here, so the second one, when it needs it, but like I said, once we start adding a couple more, it would totally change the mic check. That's where I am. Yellow science, yeah. Trying to get there. I need trying to get the energy cell. That's what we're working on right now. Like I said, I'm going a little bit large scale because I know there's other things that use the energy cell. Where before, when I played, I was just trying to get through and get everything unlocked. So I was just making enough one machine to make something. Because in theory, while you're doing something else, it's making, like say, an energy cell and filling up a storage. So that's kind of a bonus. So now we have the glass, which, like I said, I've been kind of. We have the orbital laser. We can't use it yet. Where is this thing sitting anyway? I figured it was under the water. You don't want to go in the water, Jen. It's cold. I was gonna say, my mic's still on, as far as I can tell. This thing's probably just like one layer under the water too. Is it poking through anywhere? No, 107 roughly is the center. There's so many times where I come across, poke through the top of it when I'm mining it out. Did I say 107 was that ground? So if I'm around here, Start there first. I'd want to be at least one more up. We're going to need more than that because we're going to need to be able to put stuff on top of it. That side's fine, but not this side. I don't think I made any freight elevator for this yet. Hopefully we have enough. No, we haven't made the level 2 miners either. So I'm going out watching my numbers up there. Yeah, like I said, in theory, I'd like to be 2 blocks higher. I just don't know about that water level. We're like right there. 207, wasn't it, out there? We were hitting like 207 out there. But we have to be higher because we didn't see any of the node. We're gonna try it, chat. 2 more. Water. It ain't pretty, chat. That's okay. Okay, so let's figure out what we need here. We got 2. We need at least 16. What was the other thing I said? Oh, I can't make any of that. I got no steel. Oh, the steel's right here at least. Let's go make that while we're waiting for those to. Keep getting lucky with the steel. Because usually I'm miles away from where I'm making steel. hope I can reach in here. Like I said, I'm not thinking of doing it at this height. I think I can still fit in a 2x2 space. Yeah, okay. Oh, but that's not, it's one. There we go. Let's do an extra one just for, oh, we got an extra one here. Oops. I have no room here though. And this one's not going around, so. Oh, we're gonna, okay, I know what I need to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to get that in there. No, there, bang. Oh no, we should be way over here, chat, not. I swear we're gonna have to go for more belts again. now have our. I still can't use it because I don't have the. I think we still need the radio tower thingy. Oh, can I get? Oh, I have a whole bunch of friggin' freight elevators, chap. I should have looked at my inventory. Oh, we need how doing here. Shh. Coming up super fast, not. See, I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's. Let me just sit here for a second. Well, it's just ensuring that I'm going to get a full yellow belt, putting 4 of them onto. I think the level 2 miners do more than a yellow belt. I don't remember. I stopped doing the math. They're inconsistent, right? But can we get close enough? No. I need to. Oh, I could have fly. No. Right? They're doing about 100, and the belt's 320. So the thing is, I can't remember about the freight elevator. Like it's rated for 640, I think it is. What is it again? Yeah, 640. So it's only 2 yellow belts coming out technically, right? Or 2 yellow belts going in. But I can't remember if they're bi-directional now, or if it's just the top tier elevator that's bi-directional. Because I know when it originally came out, 640 was split. Yeah, they're bi-directional. Yeah, like I said, when they originally came out, it was 320 up and 320 down. So, but I'm pretty sure in the 2.0 they changed it to being both directions. Because it was when they added the Firmalite, they changed it to bi-directional, so you could send the same amount down as coming back up. Because originally you didn't see the second side because they had no reason for going down before. So that's why you only see one side as animated, because the other side's meant to go down. So like I said here, that's back to our crushers. Yeah, see, we got tons of that, and I think we smelted into glass if I remember correctly, which is not going to come up unless we put anything in there, so that's no good. We're getting there. But I know when I made my big gravel one last time, I sent all the extra gravel was going up. I was selling it, even though you don't make a lot of money on it, but I was selling it. Should we try doing a load balancing on this one? Let that be interesting. I can only go one direction though, and I don't have a lot of room. We kind of have this in the smack in the middle. I still need to figure out where I'm building those energy things. I'd want to, obviously it's going to be over that way somewhere. Can I do that? What's until we smelt some, I can't tell how much I'm getting back. Oh, I can go back over and check, can't we? Ideally, I want it to be over here, right? Coming down this way. Electronics are still over there. Well, we don't have it smelting. We don't have it smelting, chat. Dang it. Okay, let's grab the belts while we're over here. And do we need any more loaders? Yeah, probably. Oops. It's useless to put your Unless you're getting more out of it, maybe you get less. I should have remembered how much I put in. Oh, that's where is it over here? Grab some more bit of foundation too while we're over here. Well, we don't have anything more being researched either. We can let's do we have glass already? I think I did. Well, I did glass already because I was predicting I should be doing concrete and selling that. Same with the cement. Well, yeah, because we should make all of it glass, and then I was selling extra glass. That's what I was doing before. Even steel beams. Like I could be selling our extra right now because it's not doing anything. It's just sitting there, right? But I want to see these things down at the bottom here, the new ones. But this needs the ignium coke, which I've avoided the blast furnace on this thing because it's just crazy numbers. These are usually good and take a lot. Well, like I said, what I was doing before is I eventually had all of the licenses, and I make the parts and then I ship them up and then I bring them down whenever I need them. So I make big factories that make the parts and then ship them up to the space station and then I bring them down where I need them for my factories. That's how it was working before. Let's queue up one of those. Use up some of that money. I'm still thinking about electronic components though. Like I know we have them over here for the circuit board, I'm pretty sure, yeah, because we were doing the Technum stuff over here. Right, yeah, they come in right here. So we could probably steal those and bring them over here. We should build them. That's fluid assembler, right? That's these things. Does anybody remember how much olamite acid we were making? See the plates, glass. $300. So we can make, right now, just with our current, we can put 20 of these things. I just did 10. Like I said, glass won't be a problem. Definitely don't think glass would be a problem. Electronics would be interesting. That's 240, so that's only one. And I know we just did the whole plate thing over there that we're not using at all, any of the plates, plates. I did up them to the oops, wrong side. We need 8 of them, so half this machine would be used for the new. And do we make extra for here? 36, I doubt it. We don't, because if we went 8 times, it was 30, right? No. Yeah, 30. And we had 12. Yeah, this thing needs all 16 of those if that's fully running, which everything never gets fully running again. Okay, back to. So we're probably, like I said, we can do 20 with this setup here. If we take all of the electronics over there, or half of them, I should say, half of that will make enough electronics. So that's fine. Like I said, I'm pretty sure what we have over there for the xenoplates is fine too. So we're there. And I was going to do, like I said, we have at least, yeah, 640 coming from here. So that's just crazy. Like if we did, that's 64 crushers, chat. We're starting to think NBC size. But like I said, the idea is to sell off the extra or ship it up to the space station. That's the plan, Chad, is to send it up to the space station and sell it. It's extra money. It's easy money. Not very much money, but it's easy money. One little spot. Where is it? It's the output that gets you. There's our license now already. It's the output that will get us, right? Like can't don't have fast enough belt. Let's see what we can get up to. Is that open? Uh-oh. There we go. Like that's kind of. I'm really thinking about the load balancing thing instead for just something different, chat. I can't even, yeah, 32 aside, I need. Just try and figure. I don't even know how much room I'll need to run 32 of these. Do I need to, yeah, I need to pick a recipe, don't I? I'm just gonna do that for now. Make it as compact as possible, right? So let's, what did I mess up on? Those two, those two. Why do I have an extra one? I can't count, chat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 now. And the problem is this is only 1 out of 4, or right. But you know what I haven't used yet, chat? Let's get this in. I haven't been using my duplicator when making these things. Let's see here. I don't think I have enough stuff on me to use this, but now we need to figure out this put, right? Because this is 30. So we can still get one of these out with our yellow belt Mark II belts. So let's do out. I think I have this activated. Oh, it's just K, isn't it? I think it is. Been a few months. Try and remember this. Okay, there. And up. Dink. I don't see the... No. It's just changing it. I thought it was K for the... I'm missing one of the key shortcuts or something. I don't know if it shows up in here. Well, it's creative mode that's showing up for K. That's not what I'm trying to do. I haven't even played around with the drone excavator, guys. Oh, the F1 menu. I think it's in there. F1, F1. Ha 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 ha. Copy and paste from copy. Bingo. I think I lined it up. Did I? Nope. Suck. Oh. Uh-oh. Is it not, it doesn't work anymore? Oh. That was weird. Okay, it's not working. It's there, but not there. Because it's telling me it has a bunch of, it was only 81 items and now it's 200. One's done and they got 80 ready to do. At least that's the way it used to work. Because you could come back if you didn't have enough items and then just put the items back in your inventory and come back and then redo it and it would. But it's not doing it. Huh. That's not working. It's broken, chat. That's weird. I didn't think it broke any of the mods were broken. I only have like this duplicator one and the one that clears away all the all the dirt. Well, that's pretty disappointing. Oh well. We have a start point at least, but I'm not going to be able to do too many of these, I'm guessing. That's what I was doing there. Fummins. That's a map, yeah. Gets you to the map. Output wise. Yeah, and I checked all the mods before I went. I started up the game actually on a Monday. It's whatever you want it to be. Okay, so this is one output. We can do four of these, I believe, right? My math. That's 80 and 80, 160, and we can get. No, we're getting 640 out of there. That's not right. I don't think that's right. Yeah, that's 160. Okay, I can do the math, kinda, barely. Right, like that's one line out of there. Like I said, I never went to this craziness before. But that's why I'm thinking I can just get rid of. I just don't have enough room. I'm going to run into my Olamite here, I'm sure. Right? That's why I was trying to use the copy feature. Actually, I haven't checked the mods the rest of the week. I checked on Monday, and so if it was broken, it was probably broken, and nobody knew about it. Let's find out if we're going to hit. I think we're going to hit the power poles myself, but yeah, we'll work around them. It's the one good thing about the game, eh? It's not even cutting off the power, the cables actually. Oh no, we'll be fine. Because we're going to do the other set going on that side. But we'll have to fly back and get more of everything, pretty much. Who's counting? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to do out, 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 trees, out, out, out. All right, so we have that. Oh, we're not going to even get. Okay, it's coming along. Oh, we're over 100,000 again. Need to throw down, do another license probably would be best. There we go. Like I said, the ships make it. I just love the ships in this game now. Since they added those. Like I said, once you get a whole bunch of them going. We need to go this way. No, this way. We don't need more of those. We want more of those. No. What am I looking for? Where's the tier 1 of these? That's what I'm looking for. That's tier 2. Tier 1. Boop. What do we need for... Oh, we still should be fine. Oh, we need more crushers and stuff, right? Not more of those. We should probably grab another stack of those. And we definitely gonna need... No, no. Do we have room for this stuff? We should have emptied out our... Oh, do we have... How many of those do we have now? Okay, just 100. Do we have any other... I'll take seeds. Don't know what it does with them. Are we running out of space down here? No. It's not doing very well at converting anything. I need autopilot for flying back. Uh-oh, taking out the floor. too. It'd be so much faster if if the duplicator was working. Right? So much. Is it? No, it's not. I keep thinking I have the elevator coming up this way, but it's those crusher and that we've set up there. And they don't, it doesn't line up with the out. Right, like if we go, oh, does this work? Oh, it does work. Okay, okay. I just look how fast I go through stuff. That's why I was getting used to using the blue printer, because it would tell you how much you need. So you know if you bring it along. Because I already know I'm going to be out of splitters here. Big tree. I'm like, that gap looks really big around the next one. Never mind. Oh, we put it on the roof. He's on. Doesn't show him on yet. Everything's delayed. The crash. There he is. It just popped up. Discord is really slow today. Didn't show. It doesn't show that anybody else has gone live. But stream showing. Yeah, we're going into ads in 2 minutes, so we're kind of stuck in the middle of ads. But we will be heading on over to Mr. Dashnet. He's on Foundry again today, so that's perfect. Oh my god. And it's time for a break because I'm starting to place stuff all over the place. Oops. That way. That way. We're missing one somewhere. Oh, we placed it on the roof, that's why. And oh, we did a couple. Oh my god. Yeah, it's time. It's time, chat. Nope. Yeah, we got ads in 30 seconds, so we'll just wait. Oh, missed one. It's two. Missed. Yeah, it's time for a break. I don't think I've done that many missed wrong placements in a long, long time. Okay, so those are all ready. If we fly over here close enough, take a copy of that. Spin it around. We'll spin around too. Craziness, eh? No, we're going that way, so outs are that side. We're into ads. I can't figure it out if I do better when I'm. I know before when I streamed this a few times, I seem to be a little bit better at keeping organized, but it didn't seem like I got much done today. There's still, oh, like I said, I almost am building large rather than just making a couple of factories to get stuff done. We got 16. How many do we need? 4, 7, 10. So that's 21. And we got 16, chat. Can we make 5 more? Yes. So we don't have to fly. Okay. Everybody's back from ads. Cool. Let's go on over to see how DashNet's doing on his planet. He is playing on a different seed, so of course everything's a little bit different there. Thank everybody for hanging out today. I'm not sure what I'll be up to tomorrow. Might be go back to Farm Sim, but it's been a bit of a nice break to be trying something, well, new and old. And thanks for the follows and Farmer Marks for the resub. And we'll catch everybody next time. He's in the dark. I can see. Okay. Thanks again, everybody.